Hello, it's me. We're back. Welcome. Today, more Voices of the Void. Who would have guessed? But yeah, welcome. Also, hello, welcome. I have read your message that you sent before we officially started. I honestly did not know that you were actually going to be debuting. Sorry. Just need more time to actually make my debut. You know what? That's fair. Look, take as much time as you need. If you think it's good enough to start your debut, then you do that. If you think it still needs more time, give yourself more time. Like, unless you're with like a company or something, take as much time as you need. It's your stream, your channel, your everything. So, you take whatever amount of time you need until you're happy with it, and then you can go from there. Because if you're not happy with it, then it's going to be very difficult for anyone else to be happy with it, especially if it becomes really clear that you're not happy with it. So, yeah, take your time with it. Do what you need to do, and do it whenever you feel it is ready to do the debut. But yeah, right. Hold on. Let me go get some stuff set up in the meantime, because of course, as it is pretty incredibly obvious, more Voices of the Void. But we're going to be doing specific stuff today while we wait for more story stuff to happen, which should be happening a lot more often now because we're like past where we were what's it called? We're past where we were in the previous run, or our first run, so yeah. So without further ado, I've already got the game open. Just gonna jump us over to here and turn the audio on. The game is open. It's just I already clicked the continue button, so you won't see anything just yet. Also, I found out that what you need to do, because I think I was trying to do yesterday, was trying to attach the map to the ATV. Turns out you need nails for that. So we're going to have to buy some of those for that. My ears. Why are you frozen solid? Oh, there you go. He's back now, though. Right. Email. Yep, that's right. We have that we need to do. Just by hammer and nail gun. Right now, so the nail to prop to nail it manually. I think we should just be able to do that. But yeah. Right. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I was gonna get another picture, but I forgot to. Oh well. It's fine. I can do it another time. Let's get this all set up. How many more do we need to go? We'll leave one. Okay, so we really don't need to worry too much about this. We'll just set this up and then go off and get those codes. I also found out how you're supposed to get those original Kerfer parts. Oops. Wait for like a second. And it didn't matter anyway. But we are going to need a lot more points than what we already have, because we need to buy these and then disassemble them. but I refuse to disassemble curry, so I need to buy 2 of them at minimum because of how many parts they give, and then go from there. Nail. Right, so let's see how this works. So if I like grab this, make sure it's actually facing the right way. Like maybe object is fixed in place. Maybe I actually do need like a hammer. So, it kept still like sort of moving. So I thought that was that for a second. I was like, what the hell? Okay, yeah, I might need to get a hammer or something. Which I do have. First off, also, get this sorted. Oh, wait, wrong way. I was waiting for it to start moving, but it just didn't, so... That one there. Do that. Let's listen to this one. It's the one that looks like a skull again, which means we're just gonna do that. Also, that was an incredible throw already. Hell yeah. Right. I have a hammer upstairs already. So... yoink. I just need to figure out how I'm supposed to do this. Nail info. So hammer or nail. Put nails in a container box to use them. Right mouse button with a nail to a prop to nail it manually. Unless I can like... Nope. Oh, stop. I want that breaking. Yeah, you can be my test subject. Hold on. Yeah, don't just... Stay there. I need to figure out how I'm supposed to do this. Ah. Oh, well, I mean, I suppose that works. Oh. Get that nail back. That's a really bad spot for the nail. So do I just, like, right-click it now? Oh no, you just hit it once. Okay. Right. Okay, I think I get it now. So I would want to put it like here. And then just Okay, that's not a good spot for it. Gotcha, gotcha. Bring it over here, just so it's a bit easier to work with. If I just, like... Okay, yeah, I just wanted to make sure it was actually not connected. Right, so, what we want to do is... carefully do that. Right. And then, I guess we just... there. Okay, no. I had it. So, just like that. I mean, I guess that works. It's probably going to be very funky, but it works. Right, okay. Also have this that I need to just put away. Or I can just put there. Save. And put it here. That's nearly done, okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Dwarf planet. Perfect. Right. Well, what we're going to do is take this. We're just going to put this outside. That way, once we get the codes, we can just immediately chuck it in and then sell it. I'm just going to also put this on this box here, because I don't need it for now. Right. There's also nails here that I probably could have just yanked. Whatever. Right, so where are we going first? Charlie, November, and Pop. Okay. It does not like that. I lost it. Oh god, I lost it. Oh, he's keen. Uh-oh. Ow! That wasn't even that far, goddamn. Now, either it fell off or it broke, and I don't know which is worse. Having it break off and not being able to find it, or having it being completely destroyed and having to get a new one. Oh wait, no, here it is. Right, well... yeah, okay. I'm sure there's a better way of doing this. For now, though... just continue on as usual. This is Charlie, right? Yes. Getting quite late in the day, but that's okay because we've already gotten all the signals we need. Just need the codes. The 023 1C91 623 023 1C9 1623. Cool. Yeah, once we've also sold off these, then we'll actually start working on finding those tiles, which is like the whole point of today. November is like right over the hill that way, I think. Oh, it's this way, my bad. It's going the right way either way. I can figure out how to properly nail the map into the ATV. Then I might be able to also nail other things, like storage. Oh yeah, it's that. I could probably nail that onto it. Oh, I might even go do that right now real quick while I'm here. I don't know where I'd put it. Maybe on the back or something. I just realized I don't actually have the hammer with me. I put it away, goddammit. Never mind. Maybe a nail gun would be better anyway. That might, cause it to actually go in all the way. You know? November is 13E5. That's 2, not 3. 13E5. FC52. AB. 13E. 5FC. 52AB. Cool. I want to flip that over again as well, so it's easy to find again. And also probably put it actually next to the thing, too. That's just a sign over there, okay. Yeah, I'll prop it up here. There. Now they won't be able to find it. Now we need to get to the Papa station, which is on the opposite hill. I'm surprised that didn't actually count as a crash. I will say though, I have actually already had a couple. I think I already mentioned it before when I had one, but I've already had like a couple dreams about this game now already. Excuse me. All the power's gone out. And there's something nearby. Cool. On there. That sounded familiar. Did they destroy number 3? God damn it. Well, I still need to go and, you know, check all of the transformers, so I'm gonna need to head up this way anyway. Nailed it. I don't like the fact that I couldn't save over at the base. I imagine this one's fine. I can't save even now. That one's fine. Won't let me save it all, so it's definitely some major event. Yeah, she's good. I don't have anything to give them anyway, so... Actually, hold on. I have one thing. I don't know if they'll accept it, but... Since, you know, they gave it to me. I mean, apparently it's shrimp flavored, so... Maybe. I need to get to Transformer 2. Not 2. Transformer 3. I know I can't save, both because I'm moving too quickly and because something is saying no. It's time for the event. What event is that, you might ask? That's a good question. I wish I could answer. Excuse me? What? Quick. Of course, I don't have my camera as well. They're looking for something. Or just generally scouting the area, it looks like. Alright, well... Not sure what they were looking for, but I'm going to assume they found it. So either the power just conveniently turned off, or they did it. It's hard to tell. Either way, we've wasted a lot of time. We need to go get the power back on so we can actually get the code. Which is a pain, because I have to go to the other side of the map and then back again. So we're gonna have to try and take some shortcuts. We don't have a choice in the matter. But I wonder if they're with the pyramid thing. Like, it's probably... what's the word? Presumptuous, I think? To assume that they're the same because they were both tripods. But like this, like the actual design of like the feet and also the purple lighting, and I guess of course it's a tripod. But all of that combined did kind of allude to them being the same, or from the same species. Or the same design, or whatever. Excuse me. Same thing. Same faction. There you go, that's the word I was looking for. Okay. Also, one thing I do want to try, because apparently this is what you can do. Oh, you can. Cool. And if it doesn't give you that, it just disappears. Cool, that's a nice way to clean that up. Anyway, we must hurry. That was sick. We gotta go. We gotta be fast. That's a little too fast. Ow. A good though. Ow. How's this doing though? Okay, we're gonna have to make a pit stop at the base to fix this. Oh, game please. No more being too fast. We want to be quick and swift, but careful. I think we've still got a few hours left still, so we've got plenty of time still to go. But, yeah. We also do actually just come back here anyway. Give me this. Because we actually need to turn all the lights back on. Oh, they are on, okay. They just haven't activated. Yeah. Right. Right, hold on. Almost forgot. If this thing blows up, then we're kind of screwed. works, but definitely need to be a bit more careful of that next time. Right. Also, nailing like a clock to the ATV probably would also be a good idea. 153 C56 A9FE 153C 56 A9FE. Cool. Okay. Get out of here. Go the shortcut way again. Nailed it. And also, I swear, if the tower is down, I could lose it. Good. Right. Nope, put that there. 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 And there. Cool. Okay. Whew, okay. That was rough, to say the least. My lighter. Thing there. It's not moving. Could be another mushroom. Could be something else entirely. It's hard to tell. Either way, time to get this stuff going again. Turn this off too. And also save, that'd be a good idea. Very smart idea. I mean, I could try looking at the cameras, maybe. Where is the camera at the gate? There. It's like something over that way. Can't see anything though. So Oh, go red dwarf, cool. Right, there we go. It's still not moving. $801 points, hell yeah. Listen to this recording in the early hours of the morning. That's what has something dreadful. Yeah. Okay, yeah, just usual stuff. That would be probably close, just like here. It's not really close to anything. I think? Yeah. It's kind of a bit like... Yeah, it's like directly north of Juliet. If the red thing is north, then yeah, it's like directly north of Juliet. Save it again, just to be safe. New daily thing? Yep, cool. Romeo Indian Echo. Yeah. Oh, well, whatever it is, it's gone now, so... Never mind, I guess. I guess it is time to just go bed. Good. Don't want to eat that rat. You actually have to chop that up or something. Which I guess makes sense. Anything behind it? Nope. Okay, it's just a big pumpkin. I'm definitely gonna put this on the bottom shelf. There we go. It's important to have that going. I'm gonna look at the telescope. I haven't looked at it in a hot minute. I mean, I think I have, but... It's really... I don't know what it's for. Maybe there'll be something that'll tell me to look into it, but... For now, I don't really see much behind it. Other than, like, ooh, it's kind of scary, but really not. What is this? Oh, right, coal piece. I'm just gonna plunk this on the table. Why not? Hey, sleep time. While that's going, I will bring up the list of places that the whatchamacallit are. The tiles. Just real quick. Something's woken me up, and I've been given a shrimp. That's it. That's what you woke me up for? Also, why is my game stuttering now? I don't like that. Back to sleep. I'm just also checking some other messages while I'm waiting. Who dares? Also, someone has tried to add me as a friend right as I was starting stream, so I had to go on my phone to check to see information because streamer mode and whatnot. Can't see all that. I was expecting them to be... Oh god. Why does it lag so much looking that way? What's over there that's causing that lag? So when I go over here, it's fine. I look over there. Still fine. Weird. Oh well. Right. I don't know why I thought that would work, like, ever. Right, yo, I have the list places now. You know, do all this stuff. How dare you? This lined up with something. Rightio. Okay, that one I've already got. Got that one too. Okay, that one I don't think I have. There's one over at the hole, which I don't think I checked specifically in that location. Like, there's a very specific part at the hole that I haven't checked. Perfect. Right. But also, we get to go and do other stuff, like build the codes. So, now codes consist of Romeo, India, and Echo. Oh. Okay. I guess that's probably what the lag was. Maybe? Don't know. This motherfucker. I'm also gonna just, you know, see if I can move this out of the way a bit. I'm gonna put it down here, where, like, it's out of the way. This motherfucker here. Hold up. What's my inventory looking like? Okay, yeah, hold up. I need to drop some stuff off before I go grab that tile. Maybe even also check to make sure that, you know, all the servers are working. Oh, excuse me. Oof. I'm not gonna need this. I don't know what the, what's we call it? Where is it? This. Shut up. What else do I need? I don't need the nail for now. Don't really need this either. Oh, my camera! I think... yeah, we're good now. So, I know where Romeo is. Indian Echo. No, India's there. Echo is right on the edge, really. Go over to Echo. Might even make a pit stop to drop off the shrimp. We went past it. Unless it's up there. Pretty sure this one's it. Yeah. SV Ash. 04C0175B6A. 04C 0175 B6A. Cool. Also, didn't do it earlier. It's D. I'll do that real quick. Wait, by the time I get to the next one, should be good. Yeah, we're gonna make a quick stop to drop off this shrimp. So, you know, just check that they're okay as well. Oh, no, it's not. At this rate, I'll definitely get the achievement soon. One time I put down the middle detector. One time I probably could have used it over there. Hey guys, hopefully you're doing well. I don't know if the treehouse is going to develop any further than this, though. It's the only thing. Okay, well, yeah, they definitely like the brownie, at least. Here you go. I don't think there's anything else, so... Oh, just shrimp, okay. My empty shrimp packet. So just have a quick look. We've gone past India Station. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we actually went directly past it, like... yeah, here it is. Should be it at least. Yes. Delta's not responding. Cool. India is 08F31 0BF4F 08F31 0BF4F. Cool. Yeah. Definitely be able to stop at the hole before we get to Romeo. Hell, we might even stop at the transformer here, just real quick. Just to make sure it's running okay. So, yeah, that's not too bad. Ooh, relax. Paper here. Oh, it's plastic trash. Never mind. I thought it was a note or something. I was wrong. It's definitely something up there. Like, oh, there's something definitely buried in there. So apparently... Oh yeah, there's also this that I need to put on. There's a tile between the boxes. Yep, there it is. Ooh, game, please, relax. Also, we need these. Rubber trash, plastic scrap, metal scrap, batteries, bones. Do not think they are human bones, though. I don't know why I tried to flip up like that, but okay. Right. Off to Romeo we go. Yeah, what I was saying earlier before the event happened, I've just remembered now. Yeah, I've already had a couple dreams about this game now. One of them, like the first one that I had, if I'm trying to remember. I think it was sometime after we found the pyramid in the first run. Just do this real quick. Oh, this one. Romeo 17130DEF85. 171 or 1713 0 DEF 85. Cool. yeah, it was sometime after that. And it was, from what I can remember, the dream was just like me basically playing this, obviously. And it was a similar event, you know, giant alien thing shows up. It's pretty harmless on its own. But it like started like dropping like these mini versions of itself in like swarms. So like these little tiny ones, they didn't do much on their own, but because there were so many of them, that's why they were a threat. I don't really remember what else happens after that. But it was interesting, to say the least. And then the dream I actually had last night, or today, or whatever you want to call it. Ow. Jeez, how many times did I have to do that? Just fix this thing. Man. Yeah. Anyway, back to this. Back to it. The dream I ended up having, it was like a multiplayer version of this game. And that one monster that can show up, I've only encountered it once in this playthrough so far, but it kind of disappeared before it did anything substantial. It's the one where it's like, it's just a black bar that moves around, and you can see it everywhere on the map, no matter where you are, because you can see it through the walls. And for those who might not know, that specific monster, or alien, or whatever it is, if it touches you, it crashes your game. So, the wise idea to stay away from it. But yeah, basically that thing had shown up in the dream, and it was basically just chasing me and my friends while we were playing the game. And yeah, I got some of them, and then I guess on their end of the game that they were playing crashed, so they had to reconnect again. But eventually, since I was obviously the host in that situation, it's a dream, but whatever. Oh, nice, perfect 100. Object unknown, cool. Yeah, it obviously crashed my game as well, and pretty much because I was host, it crashed the server that we were playing on, so everyone else was like booted from the game. Yada yada yada. And then I think I was like, yeah, she's like, yeah, it's okay. Like, I was thinking of hopping off of the game now anyway, and then I woke up. So that was interesting. Like, oh yeah, I'm done with the game now. Wake up. Oh. I see. Alright, well, while we wait for this, get a pink one, sure. I can technically order 2 at once, if I have the money, which I might just do. I'll wait, get these things done. Wait, no, not to play. I need to listen to that. Not really. It doesn't seem like it's anything interesting. It's a red giant, so... going. How's that going? It's nearly done, but not quite yet. Oh yeah, Actually, hold on, that's what I need to do. Carrie, wake up.
No.
Oh, it's Mars, I think. Go. This way. Yep. It's pretty good. Hey, there we go. That's done. This. Oh, didn't think so. Also need to turn this on. I don't need that one on yet. It's just that same sound again. I do need to hold on. Oh, excuse me. I need to put this in the down here, so I can actually see down there without having to waste my flashlight. Wait, no, hold on, that thing was done. Never mind. This one apparently directly up. Probably turn this off, just for now. Four more to go. Shouldn't be too difficult. Ready off? Yeah. So. Oh, it's Curry. Curry's back. Which means there's probably a... Hello. There's probably a server in the other room that's broken. I didn't know about. Gary.
No.
It's done. It's almost done, so... I have to say, there was really nothing on that. Even then, it's not really much. It's crazy how much darker it gets when the lights are off. this. But nope. There we go. That one's going by really quick. Goddamn. I'm gonna go downstairs and just put this stuff here for now. Yeah, that light's not gonna work. Need to grab this one, light up the place instead. I'm gonna plunk it right. It's not the best, but it's something, at least. Oh damn, okay, fine, fuck you too then. Right. White dwarf, cool. Yeah, good enough. Right. Oh, that's going up real quick, okay. Especially if I were to decal, now that everything's working. It'll go up even quicker. Like so. Done. That. Here. Not there. It's a red dwarf, so it's probably not going to sound like much. Yeah. My game just stuttered a bit there. I'm also going to save. Sorry, I'm saving a little bit. I'm also just going to put that there. Asteroid in the unknown, lovely. It's almost like my D&D campaign that I'm finally going to be doing again this week. Thankfully it won't be during stream time. It'll be on one of my off days, so I'm not going to need to cancel any streams for it. Do not worry. Right. So do you just like... Ah, I see. I see. Well, that helps. So that takes a while, so... Just keep an eye on everything as well. So that, yes, it is cool. Excuse me. What the hell was that? Probably should have checked the radar. Something off in that direction, apparently. Okay. The hell was that? Base looks fine. Apparently there's something over there now. Oh, the power's out again. I don't think any of the things are broken, it's just when the alarm goes off. Okay, no, the power is very much out. There's something upstairs that's, like, having collision issues. Either that or something is rummaging through my shit. Why is it always when I find weird objects like this that stuff starts happening? Perfect 100, lovely. Oh. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh. Okay. Oh no, my bucket! There's water in it. Oh god, my fridge. My fridge isn't too bad. Seems like the freezer itself, though, is a little... not doing so great. Still moving some of these. Here, of course. Let's see. The radars are moving again. On their own. I don't think they would have picked up on it. I think they just move on their own sometimes, but they'd never actually get anything, you know? Oh, it's still going. Oh, okay. It's nearly done, but it's... yeah. Something over there. We're definitely a bit behind now. I was hoping to get this done before anything, like before it got too dark. Never mind, I guess. Exoplanet, but I can't see shit. waiting for that one sound. It's like, oh, is this the same one? And it is. And all of this stuff is now falling off the table again. Especially these are very important. Also hoping to, you know, get the points down so I can start doing the disassembly stuff to get the parts I need. Guess not. I'm also gonna save just in case. In very faint, like, deep, bassy noises, but I think it's just thunder in the distance or something. You. Yeah. That's done, so let me just actually save it, that would help. Now, let's see what this is. Surely it's nothing serious, right? Surely not. Excuse me. Right. No idea what was being said there, but alright, sure. The game is also lagging again. Don't know why. That thing's still over there, so if it's still there by the time morning comes around, there's something approaching. Over there. Oh, it's the fucking deer thing again. You know what? This time, I'm gonna see what the fuck this thing does. Come on, bitch. Fight me in my own home. Ow. That's it? That's all it does? Like, ow, that hurt, but... that's it. And it goes invisible. Well, it starts to go invisible when you're close to it too, so it's like, damn. Going with that hit and run tactic. Back up, bitch. I need to get more of these soon. Make sure I had good enough. Exoplanet, good. There's nothing there though. Alright.
Woo!
Whatever you say,
Yeah,
boss.
baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Perfect. Also, hello. Welcome, welcome. I don't know why the sound alert didn't go off. Sorry about that. Welcome. Hold on, let me just bring it back up again. Welcome back. Good to see you. This isn't concerning, is it? Right? I received an email. I'm gonna hope it's... Yeah, it's just this. Cool. Right, that's something here. Cameras. Where is... this one? Anyway, I'm just gonna... put that there, hope nothing bad happens. What's the radar looking like again? I was hoping to scare you. Nah, I already got a bit of a jump earlier. Apparently... is it? No, I think that's just trees. Apparently there's something over here. Oh. But there was. Because, you know. Yeah, it's moving. It's probably just a deer now I'm thinking about it. Anyway. Right, sorry, my brain's all shuffled around right now. Sorry. Right, there's another thing over there. That's probably a deer. Yeah, earlier on, before you got here, some big blue light just appeared out of nowhere and just, like, shook everything. And then just wasn't clear what caused it. And then earlier before that, a bunch of tripod things showed up after they took out my power. They didn't hurt me. One of them did, like, approach me and, like, pinned me down to the ground for a sec. But it didn't hurt, though. It kind of just, you know, it held me there for a bit and then just kind of let me go and just went along with its day again. Which I guess is a good thing. But yeah. I was hoping to scare you. Yeah. I don't... maybe I did hear it, but there was so much other stuff going on that my brain didn't process the fact that I heard it. That is a possibility. I do be stupid like that sometimes. Sponge. Clean up this. Just an asteroid, nothing crazy. Yes, hopefully you're doing well today. Ah, so close. Perfect. 100. Boop. Do. Oh, wait, no, yeah. Do. And this was there. It's there. How quick's that's downloading? Not very. Oh, bam. Music is absolute Bob. Hardly heard you. Ah, fair enough. I was just asking how you're doing. Hopefully you're doing well. What happened there? I assume a little bit of alien probing. So. Maybe, I don't know. Giant tripod held me to the ground for a bit. That is one thing that happened. But beyond that, didn't hurt. A little concerning, but again, didn't hurt, so... There's like 4 others, I can't remember. Unfortunately, I didn't have my camera on me, so I couldn't take a photo, which sucks. But, yeah. Damn it. There seems to be something over here on the edge of the map. I don't know if it's moving or not, though. That's the only thing. I don't think it is. I think it's just something that's going to be there till I get there now. So hopefully it'll be there in the morning. Oh. Weekly results, alright. Oh yeah, also, watering 2 more covers. And you'll see why soon. Right. There's more white dwarf shenanigans. I think the daily delivery is going to come in first, and then the Kerfers will show up, so... That was not the one I was trying to ping, but sure. Let's just go with that. Excuse me. Here comes the drone. I wish I could see what was over here, but the camera doesn't face that way, so I can't. Because I don't think I can get it to turn far enough for that. Yeah, it's giant. Right, I guess we just wait now. Pick up the daily delivery. Be a good start. Damn it. It's just a smidge bit too slow. close that for now. It's done. That. Not now, weather app. It's just a thing from earlier. See, bitch. That's probably what that sound was. Just leave them there for now. For now, we need to hurry to bed. Don't really need to set up the, what's we call it? It's like, it literally is like a brick. I don't need to set up the downloading thing because I already have plenty of signals to work with. But yeah. Of course the server was down. But also I need to check. Okay. So apparently there is a tile over at uniform. It seems like it is up on it, from the looks of it. I'll have to give that a look, and I've been woken up. But why? Who has awoken me from my slumber? Nothing on the map. Oh. Oh, I think I know what's going on. I need to use the weapon to get as much stamina as I can. I think it's happening, unless it's something different. It's so fucking foggy outside. Not even there. Thankfully, the IR does help with that. Seriously, what's up with the fog? Is it going to do the thing I think it's gonna do? Or is this something different? Fog's clearing up. Bro's hotboxing on the job. Get the proof. It's fine now. The fog is gone. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it's safe. I think what we should do is jump onto the ATV and just drive up the hill and see what happens. AKA, leave this area. Oh, okay, apparently I can... Oh, apparently it's good now. Alright, sure. Let's go with that. I don't know what that was. Just weirdly thick fog. But alright. Sure. Let's just go with that, shall we? So what's on that list? X-ray, and Romeo again. Okay. We're on the same side of the river, that's for sure. Set this up. while we're over at Romeo, we can also check out whatever that is over there. Because it might be what I think it might be. I'm not sure. Because if it is, then hooray. That's going to be very useful. If it isn't, then... well, then. I guess it will depend on what it is when we get there. Does this neutron start? Looks like one. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, good enough. I've still got a while to go, so... Right, also, before I do forget, I'm just gonna... Nope. No, don't go all the way. Just want to clear off the table. Real quick. So did these...
Yeah.
Alright. You two, come here. I'm sorry, little one. But I needed them. Lazy dev, boo. So, that. That. These. Oh. All these here. Right, well, we've participated in enough murder today. Just gonna fix this now rather than later. So X-ray is basically next to the gate, so we're gonna go head down that way first. We're good. We're fine. Just a little bit of damage. Probably could have gone Bravo first. Ow. Come back. Fine, didn't crash that time. Yes, we took damage on the ATV, but we didn't take any damage, nor did we fall off. So we're good. Speed hash. Right. Hotel requires maintenance, okay. Okay, 23C0D CEF70. 23C0DC EF70. I thought I saw something, but I guess not. Schizophrenia strikes again. Right, so now we gotta go to Bravo, which... yeah. Really? Oh, excuse me. Ooh. This is Mike. This is not Bravo. It was light too. This is Bravo. Yes. Zero 155 4C9618 0155 4C9 618. Cool. Now off to Romeo, and also whatever that thing is over the hill as well. It hasn't moved, it was still there when I last checked before I left. So there's a good chance it will still be there, right? Surely. It's like over here, maybe? No, it's like on the edge of the map. Somewhere. Oh, yep, there it is. That's what it was. Here it is. The gravity gun. Or the, not gravity gun, it's a legally distinct gravity gun. And whatever the hell this is. It's grass, okay. Copyright distinct, exactly. Range sign, yoink. Can I get the other one, or was that one stuck on? Okay, no, that one's stuck on. I can't get that one. Very strange design, I will say. Anyway. We have that now, so that's going to be very good for moving heavy objects now. In other words, we can probably steal that device in the treehouse that was too hot to touch. I don't know what we'd be able to do with it. But we can take it now. Gosh. Right, Romeo is 170-2A0819C. 1702-A0819C. Cool. I know hotel's down, but calibrate everything else for the time. Just double check the transformer here while we're here. You know? There you go. Just cut really close when going around that bend. And then just go straight off. It is quite foggy today, though. I will say, like, it was pretty foggy this morning, but like, damn. Ow. Fog is pretty bad right now. It was worse earlier, but yeah. You know what I mean? Fog, yes. Now, hopefully we can actually get these codes and stuff done, and then have the rest of the day to do whatever we want. Surely. You know, if my game stops lagging, why is it lagging? What's causing that? I don't get it. Whatever. Anyway. Silence news app. Don't care. See. It sounds like somebody trying to play the flute for the first time. I'm kidding, it was right there. There. Cool. It's one hell of a gas giant. So close. Oh well, good enough. Now we just need one more, then we can send it off, and then we're gonna head up to uniform, which is where the next tile should be. So apparently there is a safe at the bottom of the lake, so now that we have this, getting that safe out of the water will be not a problem in the slightest. And some hairs just touched my leg, but I wasn't sure where it came from or why it suddenly just touched it, but yeah. Or that there are more dead bodies. Every single time I join the stream. What do you mean? What is going on in that? That's been there the whole time. It's been like that the whole time. It probably looks like more because I keep knocking them off the road with the ATV when I drive past. I just haven't been bothered to clean it up yet because there's so much to clean up. Yeah, okay, Dexter. Keep that up and I'll let you join them. The blood was there since the beginning, sure. Well, if you go back and watch the VODs, you'll see that I'm not lying. I would never make such lies. And even if I did, I wouldn't be able to keep that lie. I am curious, though. Would it be possible? No, okay. Well, it was worth a shot, at least. Dwarf planet, cool. Yeah, close enough. Oh, excuse me, oof. Thanks, brother. Spit your shit indeed. I said spit, not cough. Turn that off now. Kill has cancer. Yeah, probably. I would not be surprised. I mean, I did get attacked by a deer in the night that was very much a zombie of some kind. Granted, the only reason it managed to attack me was because I challenged it to a fight, but that's besides the point. It entered my home. I was gonna be... and I'd be damned if I wasn't gonna do anything about it. Right, let us firstly go to the bathroom, get some extra stamina. Also, welcome. Now we're gonna go up to the uniform and see if we can find the thing. Probably should have brought them something as well, but yeah. I don't think I can move this, but I want to try anyway. Okay, it's stuck there. Day 1? Good question. I haven't checked in a while, but I know it's after day 30. I got up to day 30 before, but I may or may not have sold the evil signal and doomed my run. Oh Oh, you're so right. Hold up. I forgot that I can actually hook the thing to 2 different objects. The only time I remember is when I accidentally press the wrong button and doom myself. Right. I want to... just a bit. Right. 2... So we want to... do that. That. Got it. I know I got some random deja vu there, but... yeah, definitely too big. But I can at least hold this now. Nope, never mind. I thought I could, like, you know, rotate it, but I guess not. I'm gonna put this somewhere. Again, stop jittering like that. I like... shit. You see what I'm trying to do, though? I want to put it in, like... ow. Why is this thing being so... pain? Come on. No. Fine. You know what? Okay, that's not working either. If anything, that's worse. Fine, I'll do it later. I'm wasting daylight now. But at least we have it, so thank you for letting me know about that. Definitely need to do that a bit more often. With other things. Whoa. We're good. Probably could have actually looked at what day I'm on to while I was there, but whatever. Now... oh yeah, there was a deer here. And it disappeared as I got close to it. Cool. Hearing shit again. So... is it like... here or something? Here maybe? Or is it like up there? I think it might be up there, so I'm gonna need to... oh shit! Okay, hold up. Don't think I was meant to get up here, but... what side should be the red one, right? Okay, hold up. Let me look at this thing again. What does it say? If I can, where is it? At uniform on the top level around the north side of the satellite. Is this one even uniform? No, it's this is Victor. Okay, my bad. I just went to the completely wrong location. Goes to show how well I actually know my way around. Sometimes I'm like, yes, I know where all of these are, I don't even need to look at the map. Other times I'm like, I don't know where this is, and well, I'm blatantly lying at that point. Yo, another stunt, hell yeah. Of course I need to remember uniform. It's the place where these fuckers started out. Ew. Ew. I see it. So the blue one is north. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. We have it now. Right. In that case... Actually, hold on. Let me have a look at what's next. Middle of nowhere next to a tree. It has the coordinates. It's very useful. No, it's northeastern part of the map. Requires out of bounds. Okay. Beyond there. Okay, so I had a feeling about where one of them was at the hole. So... now that was sick. All that without taking any damage? Hell yeah. How many tiles do you have so far? I can't remember. I think I've probably got 5 of them ready. So I just have like 2 to go. 2 or 3. I don't think I have 4. I don't remember. But I sure as shit cannot count, that's for damn sure. Yeah, let's go back to the hole first. Whoa. We're fine. I think it's in here somewhere, maybe? Or around the place? What does it say? Beyond the hole, near the logs on the east side of the... Okay, whoops. Wrong side. It's a good thing I figured out that north is the blue one. Cough, cough. Get something for that later. Oh, it's more logs over here, okay. Oh, here it is. There we go. Where's... over here. I think it's over here? No. It's on the other side, right. I'm gonna put these ones down and then see how we go. We'll go from there. What's that? Whoa! I don't have my metal detector though, so... We're good. Get back over here again. How much fuel do we got? No, we're fine. Probably should stop to save just in case. What do you mean I can't save? What do you mean I can't save here? You guys okay? I'm gonna head back because I'm also getting tired. We can put the tiles in later. Okay, that's fine. For now. Did the power go out again? Game, please. No, the power hasn't gone out. Nothing on the map. What the fuck is that? It's washing the ATV? I can't open. Won't let me out. It's just not letting me out at all. I'm stuck in here. Okay. I'm sorry. Ow! What was that for? Ow! Rude. But I really need to get like a med pack or something. Can I open this door now? Yes. It's still there. Apparently. First off, heavy meds and med kit, just so I can fully heal myself. Save. Are they in my basement, maybe? Oh. Upstairs, maybe? Said they're close by still. Yeah. least. The hunger is setting in. That's strange. Oh no. Wherever they are, it's apparently not too much of an issue. I can still save and everything. Oh, hello, friend. Ah, I see. Dinner time. First off, we're gonna see. Find out what the hell's here. Actually, I probably should sleep first because if I need to do any like intense running all around or whatever, I need the energy for it. So yeah, we'll sleep for now. See if we can find out what that's been called. Look for a big sponge. Now get rid of the bunk beds in your room. I think you need to use the hacksaw or something. You need to buy it and then use it, I believe. I just haven't been bothered to do it yet. Well, and now we're here. I don't know what you're really supposed to do here. My only guess maybe would be to, like, check around here. Maybe there's a way out. Maybe there isn't. Apparently I can turn so fast I can see my body. Walls are closing in. Which means we get to hide and heal, I suppose. I've tried doing the crouching before. Oh, back to sleep. Never mind. We're getting woken up again. Here, but I can't see anything. That'd be it. Back to sleep. Gotta get one now. Fuck off. Again. You just want me to wake up, watch it fly by, and then that's it. God damn it. Activity is really kicking up here. All around here. Lately. There we go. 6 in the morning. So nice. Right, let me see, is that thing even still here? It is, okay. And let me just move that on there. Oh. I take it that's a art that basically says, hey, the deers are demonic. I believe it. Well, ow. Good, though. Let me up. There we go. Imagine it's probably on the roof somewhere, so... This is where it did go up onto the roof, so... Unless it didn't. This is very strange. Unless it's like... No, it wouldn't be. Oh shit. Yeah, we're good. It's like hiding in here. No. Oh. I'm just stupid. I'm a special kind of stupid, in fact. So, like... Does this just work better than the regular sponge? I would assume. Yeah, it kinda does. It works faster. The overall range of it isn't too much better. Actually, no, the range is definitely better, but... yeah. Maybe I can actually get these windows fully clean now. Shit, no. Damn. Okay, I gotta, like, just jump for now. I don't really need to clean all the way up there anyway, so it's run out. Or I can just do that. That works too. Okay, well, whatever that is up there, it doesn't want to properly clean it, so... Anyway. Before we continue, I am going to go grab my dinner, and then we're going to go watch some memes for a bit. Let me just tab out. So my model stops working at 1 frames per maybe. Oh, excuse me. And then we'll get right back to the game again. So I'll be right back. Hello, we're back. Sorry it took a little bit. Had to check some messages and stuff as well. But yeah, I couldn't find any meme videos, because we watched all of Meme Sheep's current uploads, and I don't trust the other channel, and I can't find any other channels right now, so instead, we're gonna watch another channel that I occasionally watch every now and then, which is Casual Geographic, which is basically just animal videos with a guy that just kind of explains it in a, like, you know, pretty casual way, but also funny. This video came out a few days ago, 2 days ago. I haven't watched it yet, been meaning to, so I figured now would be the best time to watch it. But yeah. So that's the plan. And once I finish my dinner, maybe we'll watch another one, because this is like a 15-minute video. But yeah, once I finish my dinner, then we'll get back to the game. Or once we've watched like maybe 2 videos max. Yeah. So yeah, let us begin. This one is dogs that will send you to dog backwards, so yeah.
These are the dogs that would take the
loud.
leash off and walk
It's a
you.
bit loud.
Because a lot of y'all have gotten way too confident. I've said it before, but one way to see how a guy's mind works is to ask him, what's the biggest animal you could beat in a fight? And if you want to see how highly he thinks of himself, ask him, what's the biggest dog he could take down? Or if there's even one alive that he couldn't. TikTok has taught me a majority of y'all are KOing anything canine. Allegedly. Now in their defense, there's over 350 breeds of dogs and the average man is bodying most of them. Dogs are built for friendship, some quite literally, and they're descended from a pack hunter who really isn't about the one-on-ones. Plus, dogs have one real way of delivering damage, and unless they have the size to make up for it, most dogs can't go band for band with the average man. The thing about size. Some canines are big enough to take you off the registry. Once dogs hit that 140 to 150 pound range, they go from a loud inconvenience to something whose free will could potentially put you in a dirt motel. Bigger than that, and you got the kind of dog where every breath you take is by his blessing. Real quick, this isn't to demonize any breed or inspire you to test your luck against your dog. And also, don't take this too seriously. I know Fantasy Fight Club loves hills to die on, but first we got The Kangal Shepherd is a Turkish Fido flex bred as a livestock guardian dog against jackals, wolves, and bears. Males on average get from 110 to 150 pounds, but ask around. Someone will tell you about their 180 pound attitude adjustment. An important distinction is that these aren't herding dogs, they're guarding dogs. The canine insurance policy pretty much are part of the herd, and any predators that flock around very quickly find out. Kangals will defend theirs in any situation, and while the cellmate of Cerberus prefers intimidation, they'll catch a clean body if it gets there. The catch is, since Kangals are built to defend the defenseless, they're unironically really good with children. But with a temper more trigger-happy than the state of Texas, nothing steps to a member of a Kangal's herd without getting read in an obituary. Apparently, some Kangals have snapped at their owners for getting too close to their own sheep. With Kangals having the strongest bite of any dog and an alleged 743 pounds per square inch, a snap from a helicoptering horsehound hits much different. They're so protective, they even protect some of the predators they were hired against. In Namibia, ranchers and cheetahs share an area code, and in a world where a dead cow can set your entire family back, many cheetahs become chalk outlines in the name of asset protection. But having Kangals and Anatolians on site, which as far as I understand are Americanized Kangals, the cheetahs get run off by canine conflict resolution before the ranchers have to reach for a permanent solution. The Kangal option actually reduced cheetah trappings and killings by 80%, and in some places they're providing the same deterrent service to wolves. So all in all, they're still a good dog, just not for everyone. And not just because they need space, experience, and most importantly a purpose, they need discipline, because gentle parenting means Turkish Tank rips your arm out of the socket the first time he sees a squirrel. This fluffy boulder would send you back to the mountains they spawned from. Forged in the mountains of Caucasus, the Caucasian Shepherd is also called the Russian Bear Dog, even though they're not Russian, and you're liable for a lecture if you call them that in front of the wrong person. They also weren't bred to hunt bears, they're also livestock life insurance. It's just that calorie blocking a bear might just come with a job description. The blow-dried Tasmanian Devil comes in 2 forms, the longer coated mountain type and the shorter coated steppe version. The mountain brand are the big boys, and usually the ones that can get to over 200 pounds. And I promise you, you are not choking out a Wolverine on creatine with war experience. The dog, also called the ovcharka, was used in World War II as Soviet Union guards that would gatekeep Soviet gulags. So they might not send you there, but they'll keep you in its custody. So even though they didn't originate in Russia, before the Soviet Union developed an atomic bomb, they mobilized a furry nuke in the form of Fido. Also, a good amount would patrol the Berlin Wall, and after the wall came down and the dogs were adopted out, many of the veterans would suddenly remember their orders whenever near the past tense wall and would robotically walk in obedience to a wall that wasn't there. So yeah, folks messed around and created an absolute unit of a sleeper agent, and it isn't until you have about 200 pounds of dog resisting your will that you realize what the amounts of Caucasus were cooking. There's a reason this domesticated bear is used in Russian prisons. Imagine packs of ovcharkas roaming the city of Berlin at the expense of anyone unlucky enough to run into them. Well, you don't need imagination. For one of the dogs next, it's a reality. This is honestly the first place my mind went after hearing about the man versus dog debate. You tell him to sit, he looks at you like this. What is your next move? Daikujo decides to climb on your couch where he knows he's not allowed. What is your vehicle of retribution? I pray it's not a rolled up newspaper. He's gonna make you a small section of the next one. Latin is like a linguistic black light that tells the full story of a word, and when you shine it on cane corso, canis is dog, and corso or cohors refers to guard, specifically a military guard dog. Corsos, or actually corsi, are kind of the guard dog, and they're descended from ancient Roman war dogs known as Canis pugnax. For Corsi, the Italian Mastiff would attack enemy lines in battle with buckets of flaming, scalding hot oil strapped to their backs. Fun fact, in my culture, cani is the name of a spice you put on dishes, and to me it's all good, but to someone who's never had it before or doesn't know how to handle it, it can be an overseasoned assault on the senses. Same story with the uber black of dogs. Handle them wrong and they're a one-way trip straight to Valhalla. And with many over 120 pounds, I do believe every conscious breath you take is with their consent. Again, they're guard dogs that protect their pack, and within it, they're docile family dogs that you can trust with the kids. But the same dog that can tear a wild boar in half like a phone book would absolutely turn you into coffin fodder in a fight. This might be the most underrated dog out here. First time I saw one, I genuinely thought it was a customized cane. And while they look similar, at up to and often over 140 pounds, the Presa Canario somehow tankier than the canine Italian stallion. Don't get it twisted, the Spanish Mastiff off the Canary Islands is 404ing most men. They just might have been brought over by Spanish conquistadors, and they were admired for their intelligence, toughness, and like a fitted sheet they won't fold. But they were also bred specifically to exterminate wild or stray dogs. And that's something I'm gonna touch on later, because LGDs like ovcharkas, they're not meant to murk predators, just discourage them. They bred the Presa Canario to erase other dogs. That's basically a canine assassin. The hired gun was also a reoccurring character in dogfighting rings, even after it was criminalized. Because of this, the pride of the Canary Islands almost went extinct in the 60s. Luckily, a breed society, Club Español de Presa Canario, was formed, and they came up with a breed standard. The standard was approved in '89, and the Presa Canario was recognized as the official dog of the Canary Islands. The goal was to help the Presa make a comeback, and today they're still going strong. They have a lifespan that can last over a decade, despite all the nerfs that come with being a big dog. Which means we're talking about the dog that has fought its own kind, its own biology, and literal extinction. Not the type I want to start problems with. Now let the record show that the muscle of canary is the equivalent of a canine wet wipe around family, but any burglars getting blacklisted from the census. Once upon a time, a zoo in China caught heat for trying to pass off a dog as an African lion. Oh, it didn't last long and they were for sure wrong, but when you squint at a Tibetan Mastiff, you see their inspiration. This woolly mammoth is one of the oldest dog breeds alive, and they were used to protect Buddhist monasteries and Tibetan monks from apex threats like wolves, bears, and snow leopards. Traditionally, the hound of the Himalayas would sleep all day and patrol the villages at night, so if you take in a Tibetan Mastiff, you may find their habits nocturnal. They're built different. I'm talking genetically sequenced abnormally. Back in the day, Tibetan Mastiffs were bred with Tibetan wolves because the dogs have a special protein that helps red blood cells carry oxygen 50% more efficiently. This mutation does not appear in other dogs, but you do see it in the Tibetan subspecies of gray wolf, which is why the sentient hair salon pile can survive such a high altitude. It's not hard to see how a full-grown literal Clifford can send wolves running. And that's what I wanted to mention. These are guardian dogs, not attack dogs. They don't want you dead, necessarily. Just gone. They're not out here looking for smoke, and if you have one, you'll find that the most dangerous thing about them is the constant slobbering can be a slip hazard. But there's a catch. The Tibetan Mastiff wasn't just insurance, they were a status symbol, especially in China. One named Big Splash sold for $1.5 million, so they can ruin you physically and financially. The problem is, like all fads, the TM hype faded fast, and the outcome was more abandoned Mastiffs than anyone knew what to do with. Except the dogs. The Tibetan persuasion started forming feral packs where they've killed livestock, hunted native Baral sheep, and even attacked ancient enemies like snow leopards, bears, and now even humans. Now we've got thousands of feral Uber dogs roaming the Tibetan plateau, making life air-conditioned hell for snow leopards and putting paws and jaws in any people that happen to cross their paths. It's basically what happened to pigeons in America, but I've never seen a pigeon lil bro a wolf. I don't know what's with all the videos of Tibetan Mastiffs and wolves in the same place, but I have not seen one where the dog doesn't completely bully the albeit smaller Asian wolves. And speaking of wolves, at least the wild ones are afraid of humans. We genetically engineered a weapon of mass destruction. And it's completely our fault. Mastiffs in general are a canine flex. They'll have you mad stiff. As in rigor mortis, the bull mastiff looks like a sweetheart that could genuinely bench press your family. The Neapolitan Mastiff was literally built on honey badger principles. Loose skin so that even when clamped, they can always turn around and face their problems. But it also makes them look like a victimized pizza pie, cheese sliding right off. But we can't forget the English Mastiff, one of the few dogs that could successfully maul a wolf. For reference, the beast from Sandlot was an English Mastiff, and the record for the heaviest dog is held by Ika Mazorba, an English Stiffy weighing 343 pounds. And of course, we can't forget my favorite Mastiff, and honestly dog, the Rottweiler. This Rizzohund is an easy attitude adjustment for any man that thinks he can whoop any dog. But one dog you would absolutely get worked by is... The Boer Bull is a massive 200-pound vibe check of a pet. They were bred as a South African farm dog to protect the home against threats like leopards and even baboons. Ironically, it's the baboons I'm impressed by. You see, there's a lot of stories about this farmer dog, aura, as the kids say. There's one story of a Boer Bull life-depriving 4 leopards in a row before losing to a 5th. Another story goes like this. The king of Albania gifted Alexander the Great a massive Boer Bull, but when Alex tried to get the dog to hunt, the dog seemingly refused, so Mr. Macedon did the sensible thing and murked the dog for insolence. Until the king said the dog wasn't lazy, just bored, and that these dogs were meant to hunt big game. Like elephant big. So apparently they sent a replacement, and this Boer Bull won Alexander over after breaking a lion's back and forcing an elephant off a cliff. Do I believe it? Absolutely not, but it helps my narrative if I pretend I do. What is true is the same Boer Bull that squares up with big cats and baboons also has the personality of a weighted blanket, unless you threaten their family, in which case they'll put you in an ashtray. They're basically a guard dog that got promoted and invited out to hunts, which is actually the opposite of... The Rhodesian Ridgeback might seem like a token pick, but hear me out. They're the inverse of Boer Bulls. They were so good at hunting, they eventually got promoted to guards. With a max weight of like 120 pounds, the Ridgeback is the lightest dog in this video. They get the nod because they were used to hunt lions, along with the usual suspects like wild pigs and baboons. Now I should probably explain, when I say hunt lions, I don't mean these dogs are out here giving Simba the belt to butt. There isn't a dog alive that can beat a lion. No dog exists that can 1v1 a bear, and pretty much all would get folded by a full-grown all-American Northwestern wolf. By hunting, really the Rhodesian Ridgebacks would bay the lions, not straight up attack them, but harass them, applying constant pressure until eventually the hunters showed up. The best way I can explain it is these wolves mobbing a black bear and basically escorting him away from their pups hidden in the grass. Rhodesians more so keep the lion in one place, which is arguably just as impressive. It takes a lot of intelligence to pin a predator 5 times your size, and yeah, Ridgebacks are creepily smart. Ask around, some will even say they're human, and that's a level of intelligence I'm not trying to deal with. One thing I do love is a dog that went against literal lions is also mad sensitive. They do not respond well to harshness, and you unironically have to watch how you talk to them because they will take it personally. They're basically gifted teenagers. They're not for the discipline, so you better keep it positive. You know, I almost forgot to mention the Dogo Argentino. A mistake that would have been. Basically, a teenager in the 1920s unlocked free will and decided to create the best possible hunter dog. He took traits like the scent tracking of a pointer, the height of a Great Dane, the Pyrenean Mastiff's calm temperament, and the boxer's overall athleticism, and crossbred them with the now extinct Cordoba fighting dog. Eventually, he created an Argentinian Mastiff, and to prove its strength, he pitted his dog against a wild boar and a mountain lion, gladiator style. Only the dog made it out. And I wouldn't even believe that if it wasn't for the story of Morocho, the Dogo Argentino, allegedly killing a puma to save his 2 human girls. Allegedly, because I'm not entirely sure it's true. I still can't see one soloing a healthy mountain lion, but the narrative has been set. so W Morocho. They might not be the biggest, but it's an explosive cannonball of a canine athlete that could overwhelm a grown man on the right day. They're tough enough to endure hours of trekking through rough terrain and still have enough juice to wrestle an animal 3 times its size. But if I ever saw this in an alley, my soul would auto-connect to the Wi-Fi in the sky. Now that's real Bluetooth. By now, you probably recognize the pattern. If a dog was bred as a livestock guardian in the mountains, it's likely the last dog you ever want issues with. And that is everything the Central Asian Shepherd dog is. The CAS, or Alibi, is another LGD spawning from Central Asia, and one of the few dogs that could honestly be confused with a polar bear. And while most of the dogs here are a matter of speculation and my personal bias, with the symbol of canine country strength often weighing over 200 pounds, a full-grown specimen motivated by malicious intent would dismantle an able-bodied man. And as one of the oldest dogs, humans didn't really do that much to breed them. They were honestly bred more by the harsh environment than anything. Just an overall unit of everything a dog can be, and likely the biggest dog most people have never heard of. Again, this isn't to demonize any breed in particular. I just figured the man versus dog thing gave me an excuse to talk about him, and I don't think I ever did make a dog video, so, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone and stuff. And if you're a man who thinks they can solo everything on this list, you got it. Don't take it too serious, although I haven't made an animal versus animal video in a minute. Now there's an idea. Reminder that I have a book rating animals by how likely they are to murk you, and dogs are on there. Their rating might just surprise you, but that's gonna do it. Drink water, hug your mother, always research the breed before you end up with a bear in your backseat. Acknowledge my shirt, please, and I'ma see y'all in the next one.
I've seen this. Wait for it. Surprise! Oh, I clicked something.
These are the dogs that
Thing popped up and made me click it. God damn it! Let's go watch another one because there's definitely ones I haven't seen yet. I haven't watched many in a while. Let's do this one. Well, why not? No. Alright, he's fine.
This is a whale. This is a whale. But this is also a whale. So is this one. And this is where all the problems started. Fun fact, I'm left-handed, so I'm not always right, and when I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And boy, I was wrong about this aquatic Oreo onslaught, and chances are, so were you. Chances are, you have no clue what a whale actually is, and to explain, we need some lore. If you're watching this, or reacting to this, and you happen to be afraid of whales, you can blame it all on this guy. You see, this guy, thanks for unpausing by the way, this guy had a problem. Pachycetus saw where things were headed on land and decided they wanted none of it. Funny enough, some of them decided that losing legs wasn't worth it and chose to stay on the dry side. And about 50 million some years later, they would become the most infamous animals to grace this channel. Which means, yes, the closest living relative of an African homicide horse that technically can't swim is a group of animals that swim full time. Speaking of which, those that chose waves over caves enjoyed ample resources with less competition. With all those resources plus plenty of plot development, eventually that led to Yup, that is how we got the giant mass merchants that we all know, love, and slightly fear today. But the public school system means there is a lot we and internet backwards hat heads have misunderstood about them, and the biggest thing is what exactly a whale is. Well, here it goes. Cetaceans are mammals that stole the fish's entire flow, and at this point its law should be in the Constitution. Same traits, no relation means convergent evolution. Except manatees and dugongs. They're more related to elephants. There's 2 types of cetaceans, baleen whales, aka the toothbrush bristles for teeth type, and on the other side are Odontoceti, or tooth whales. You know all this, we talked about this, but let's talk about those tooth whales. Starting with family I don't know how to pronounce any of this by the way, but Zoophididae, or the beaked whales. They're probably the most underrated and understated whale we'll talk about. I kind of feel bad for them. It's not that we're not curious, it's just that their grocery trips take them to the absolute crotch of the ocean at down to nearly 10,000 feet or 3,048 meters or about 33 Statues of Liberty. They also do really bad in captivity, like as bad as you think a whale would do, they subvert that. They also look like dolphins with the aspect ratio screwed up. You know how some movies will tell you that it's been modified to fit your screen? Nature did this blimp dolphin no such favors. Also, the Cuvier's beaked whale can hold its breath longer than any other mammal, with an all-time record of 3 hours 42 minutes. Which is probably why we know so little about them. 99% of their time is in ocean incognito, so you know seeing a whole pot of them is something special. Now the next family of toothed whales is Physeteridae, or the sperm whale. I also feel bad for them because a misunderstanding got them immortalized being branded after baby batter. You see, what had happened was when whalers back in the day cut up the supersized cetacean, they were met with an organ filled with a chalky substance called spermaceti, which they assumed was just a nectar of nativity. What it actually is this kind of gel that helps amplify the sounds they use for echolocation. It also might help them with their diving, but we're not totally sure, but it's definitely not make a baby broth. Speaking of which, population-paced whales also dive deep. Not as deep as a Cuvier's beaked whale, but deep enough to trigger the devil's ring camera, or far enough to jump scare a deep sea drone. You know what, I get it, because if I was a recovering cetophobic, this would take me right out of remission. But if it helps, there is no documented case of a sperm whale census subtracting a person, even though they could technically do it without touching us. As arguably the loudest animals on Earth, or at least something close, the same clicks they use to hunt could possibly vibrate you to death, if not just knock you out, which apparently has happened. But they're not all bad. The spawn of Moby is very family oriented and will even host family reunions. And they practice democracy because they make decisions as a group, and sometimes they'll spend over an hour arguing which way to go and how fast to do it. That's mighty considerate for the literal biggest predator on the planet. Oh yeah, there's also the much smaller dwarf sperm whale, not to be confused with the pygmy sperm whale. They're like nature's apology letter for going too far with their giga-sized cousins. They also always look like they're on the verge of a perpetual panic attack, and wouldn't you know, that's exactly how they defend themselves. By unloading a sack filled with reddish-brown liquid as a diversion. It's like a smoke bomb from their anus, although not sure how effective it is when you proceed to rear-end a rock. Okay, that's two families of toothed whales. Next are Plantanistidae, or the South Asian river dolphins. And you know what, I'm gonna include the South American river dolphins, even though they're really not even related. Matter of fact, they're not even dolphins. Oh yeah, the effery is just beginning. This undersea anxiety unicorn is more related to actual dolphins than what folks call river dolphins. But yeah, not a real dolphin, just a beady-eyed snout whale named purely off of vibes. Something rhyme about conversion evolution, but basically they peeped the fish-eating gharial's headwear and figured they could make that work for them. But yeah, the Amazon river dolphin is an exceptional kind of freaky. Not only does it look like nature's discarded chewing gum got on a diss track, it seems like every time they go viral, it's for some NSFW nonsense. A photographer once caught two river dolphins playing with a Benny anaconda when he realized two things: their leather pool noodle was dead, and both dolphins' privates were standing at attention. And recently, another river whale made headlines for urinating in the air, with another one following the stream, like Marco Polo but with piss. Scientists were stumped, but of course, I have a half-educated, half-internet guess. You see, dolphins can recognize each other by name. It's actually pretty cool. They can also tell each other apart by sampling their southern showers, so they got that two-factor authentication. And while they might not be blind, with the murky cataract water they live in, they might as well be. So maybe this is just two dolphins using Forbidden Face ID before giving them the "how the heck are ya?" Or that could just be their idea of male bonding. Because there's also been a rumor that allied male river dolphins will do questionable things to each other's blowholes. It hasn't been proven, but I wouldn't put it past them. There's even a legend that says river dolphins will morph into human men at night and try to seduce and impregnate human women. Now, I don't want to go too hard on them, mostly because there's a portion of Twitter that genuinely believes I hate dolphins, but also because we've done river dolphins generationally dirty, whether by habitat destruction, pollution, or just killing them to make bedroom pills, if you know what I mean. A moment of silence for the Chinese baiji, who likely died out in 2002 and hasn't been seen since. And now we finally get to Delphinoidea, the real reason I'm making this video. It's a super family reunion containing the real oceanic dolphins, Delphinidae, dolphin understudy the porpoise, a sentient squishmallow, and social anxiety in whale form. And the biggest oceanic dolphin of Delphinidae is the orca. Look, I'm gonna make this quick because you probably already heard this, but every time you've heard me say killer whales aren't actually whales, they're dolphins, it's like me saying humans aren't simians, we're primates. Every dolphin is a whale, but not every whale is a dolphin. And I'm kind of embarrassed it took me that long to realize. Now, to be fair, it is true that killer whales are named less after their homicidal intent and more after what they were seen doing to other whales. And while it is well documented what orcas do to the world around them, I've said it before and I'll say it again, I don't actually think orcas are evil. In fact, I'll prove it. So this camera crew was documenting a group of zebras hunting, and all was good until the big mama of the group noticed a diver. She approached a completely defenseless and totally exposed man and examined him, almost like she was considering what the next move was. The next move was a 4-ton high-contrast ceticide offering him a half-eaten stingray, even gesturing towards it at the diver. She even picked it up and tried to basically hand it over to him like he was an anorexic orca. But later on, the same crew would find a much bigger bull male orca trapped in fishing lines and on the verge of drowning. Now this was different. This was a scared, panicking juggernaut that could easily murk anyone that got close. For reference, a bull elephant in the same situation would likely kick your chest in. The divers would make the gamble of cutting him free while very much in the Giga Guppy's hitbox. He didn't lash out, he didn't resist. The male stood still, almost like he understood what was happening. And this is the same animal that allegedly won't give moose a pass.
Oh,
You've
yeah,
probably
that's right.
heard that a wild orca has never turned a human into a headline, and it's probably because that's just not their culture. Orcas have a genuine culture and different languages, and when I say languages, orcas in New Zealand have a different accent from those in Norway. They also have trends too. Like trends, like the same ones we do. Back in the ancient time of the 1980s, a trend started where folks were wearing dead salmon as hats. Except it was started by a lady orca in the Cape Pod of British Columbia. The salmon sporting trend spread to even other pods, but like all fads, it suddenly fell off, never to be seen again. Yeah, that was a lie. In 2019, the salmon spectacle spun the block, this time with a young male, proving that like baggy clothing and iPhone obsolescence, some trends never die. And if I had a nickel for every time an orca went viral for its headwear, I'd have 2 more nickels than I woke up with. But that second nickel would be a lot more bittersweet. A mother orca telequa was observed carrying her past tense baby for over 2 weeks and covering over 1,000 miles. It's not crazy that she did it. It's how long she refused to let go. What's crazier was that was 2018, and in 2025 she lost another baby and did the exact same coping tactic again. Now if it makes you feel better, the mother known as J35 has had 2 healthy children, one born in 2010 and the other in 2020, but it's always the losses that stay with you. Yeah, orcas feel all the feelings, including empathy, which might surprise you after you've seen one slap shot a seal into orbit. But what looks like playing with their food is actually how grand orcas teach the little ones what to eat and how to eat it. And if that sounds cruel, just remember, if they didn't do that, there'd be a lot more cases of monochrome maniacs murking mankind. Cause the ocean is their omakase, and there's nothing alive that can check an orca. This is a pilot whale. It is the 2nd largest oceanic dolphin. They're also the Ferrari of whales, because their hunting involves sea sprinting towards prey at 35-mile-per-hour bursts, which is conceptually terrifying for such a big dolphin. And it might be why pilot whales have the juice to press a pod of killer whales. Gangs of pilot whales have been recorded pulling up to orcas en masse and sending the apex predators packing. There was even a case of problem-seeking pilot whales pulling up on scientists playing the sounds of orcas feeding. Now there's a lot of reasons this could be happening. One is that maybe they eat the same foods and figured they could finesse some calories for themselves. But my personal favorite headcanon is that pilot whales practice the art of offensive self-defense, aka the honey badger method. Be so much of a problem that most predators don't even bother. But one thing, and I really should say this more often, but there are no definites in nature. Pilot whales apparently DoorDash smoke straight to orcas, and orcas have been known to prey on pilot whales, so you'd expect the two to have beef. But a mother orca was also seen adopting an orphan baby pilot whale. So who knows what the pilots be packing. And then there's this guy, another dolphin on steroids that is definitely not an orca. In fact, it's a false killer whale, a jaws paralysis demon, and thalassophobia final boss. There's something about those eyes my spirit doesn't vibe with.
like something
It
I
doesn't
would
help that they
come
can
up with
roll
in
in
a
groups of
drawing.
500, 500. And if this demon guppy is your new nightmare, it's cause you don't know them. Falsies have been known to share food and hand fish over to humans for no real reason but goodwill, which actually makes a lot of sense since falsies will seek out other dolphins like bottlenoses as hunting buddies. Sometimes they seek out even more, leading to the hilarious hybrid known as a wolfin. Life finds a way. There's many dolphins in Delphinidae, and this video will look like Endgame if I describe them all. But there's a lot more dolphins than just a star flipper, like the Irrawaddy dolphin. Just look at his face, very cute, very demure. Or the optical illusion hourglass dolphin. But there's more than just dolphins in Delphinoidea. You also got dolphin little brother, the porpoise. The smallest of all whales, with the smallest porpoise being the vaquita, at a modest less than 5 feet long. And yes, their name does mean little cow. And unfortunately, there's less than 10 little cows left in the world. And the last members of Delphinoidea are belugas and narwhals. Belugas are my second favorite cetacean of all time. They're a Bayside Baymax, and they have the same personality. They've been called the canaries of the sea due to the sounds of their symphony. You know, I could never understand why I found this sentient marshmallow so adorable, but I think I figured it out. It's cause they're the only whales that can turn their necks like us. Belugas are a boon from Poseidon, with some of the strongest family ties on Earth, and every summer, they'll return to their birthplace to molt, add life, and chop it up with old family members. In Hudson Bay, that means over 50,000 belugas in one place. Speaking of family, the beluga's closest relative is the narwhal. They actually belong to the family Monodontidae, which means one tooth, even though yeah, moving on. Narwhals typically have 2 teeth, one in their mouth and the giant ice pick coming out of their head. I say typically because narwhal tusks are a lot like legs. Some people have 2, some have 1, and those that lose the lottery wake up with none. It's not certain what the tusks are for, but I say it's a flex because any question mark in nature usually has to do with we don't know that much about them because I was not kidding about them being anxiety chariots. When narwhals get scared by humans, their hearts actually slow all the way down, even if they're actively trying to flee. Questionable character design, but it means narwhals can legitimately get past tense by a panic attack, which is why if one gets lost, it's basically curtains. One narwhal somehow ended up 600 miles away from his own kind, and with no one to show him how or where to hunt, it looked like this cetacean was finna say goodbye. Until scientists caught him traveling with a pod of, the sea squishies. Belugas and narwhals normally don't even run into each other, so that makes this even more wholesome. And the fact that he survived the winter means Beluga Gang taught the lonely narwhal how to feed. You'll love to see it. And that's all the toothed whales. On the other side are filter-feeding baleen whales, like the biggest animal to ever live, the blue whale, the funny-in-the-face right whale, and my favorite cetacean, the humpback whale. Now I know there's some of you afraid of this giant roving blubber rest stop. I can't imagine.
No.
You know, I almost forgot about that. Well, that guy survived because it is physically impossible for a baleen whale to swallow a person. In fact, the biggest animals in nature can barely swallow anything bigger than a grapefruit. So if you ever get caught up in krill and a whale accidentally takes you, expect to be spit out expeditiously. But I think I know where the fear comes from. Whales are big beyond all comprehension, and the idea that something with a pulse can legitimately go band for band with a ship is probably terrifying. But also, they don't have expressions, and a lot of times you can't see their eyes, so it's pretty hard to even imagine them as alive. But what if I told you the fact that they're so big is why you shouldn't be afraid of them? Humpbacks are my favorite cetacean because their generational feud with orcas means they'll interfere with their hunts even if the target isn't their own kind. Even the sounds of an orca hunt can bring the humpback hood to their front door, and humpback whales have been recorded saving seals, sunfish, and even other whales from the barcoded sea assault. But humpbacks have also been recorded saving humans, with one shielding a scientist from an 18-foot tiger shark. At one point, he literally put scientist Nan Hosser on his head and carried her to her boat. And the funny thing is, if we didn't see them do this with other animals, nobody would believe her. But with there being no recorded case of a baleen whale purposely attacking a human, they're much more likely to try to save your life than threaten it. Also, they seem to be aware of how much smaller everything is around them. Baleen whales have giant fins often encrusted with sharp barnacles. In theory, they could shred you something nasty if a whale backfins you. But there have also been reports of whales using those fins to gently nudge divers without injuring them, like in the tiger shark story. My theory is they're so big and so intelligent that Baleen Brigade has no real reason for pointless aggression. Really, they're just giant salt puppies. And I am not advising you to go touch a whale, but gray whales are famous for being the friendliest, and in some places will curiously approach boats and even show off their babies to people. But yeah, whales are chill like that, and if you're still not convinced, I'm more than willing to stand on it. If this video gets to 250,000 likes, I will go out into the ocean and swim with a whale. Why so high? Well, one problem. I can't swim. I mean, I can get from A to B, but I'm not great at it. Definitely not enough to be in the open ocean. Also, I can't tread water and I physically can't float. I've tried, it ain't happened. But if we hit the goal, I will learn how to swim well enough to make eye contact with a whale. Cause hot take, whales and elephants might just be the only animals on the planet where you can make eye contact with them and there's a genuine mutual understanding of intelligence. But that's just me. Why didn't I say apes? Well, you make eye contact with a chimp and you tell me how that goes. You know, I'll probably do it anyway, but after 250,000, it becomes a promise, and I'll do it in a year's time. That's a challenge, but until then, drink water, hug your mother, please don't hate dolphins. I don't even hate dolphins, and I'ma see y'all in the next one. You get it? Cause y'all have a good one.
Whales. Alright. Just finished my food too. Just adjust my mic real quick so I can bring it back over. Excuse me. Alright. Yeah, well that was good. There's some good videos. Especially the whale one. Close that. Please don't have to close everything else. Cool. Right. Excuse me. Just adjust that. Please don't be weird. Thank you. Right here. Just move that a bit. There we go. Right. Let us continue, shall we? What were we doing? I don't remember. There's still apparently something here. Unless that's the sponge. I hold the sponge. No, okay, so the sponge is not the thing. Which is very concerning. So I don't know what it could be then. I did turn the thing off right? Oh, excuse me. Okay. But I'll go back in Kilo. Next one. And yeah, I'll just keep that there for now. Alright, Right. I guess we'll probably also order some shrimp to give as well. Right. So yeah, I think what we'll do now is bring up the list of the tiles again. I'll know where extra coordinates. Can I? Does this show the coordinates? It does. Okay, up the top. Right. Coordinates are -464. Wait, which way? This way. -464. And then Y 174. So and that is... So if this is the river here... That would be... Because I have to know X isn't actually on the map. So... Quebec is there. It's like right kind of above, kind of north of Transformer 2. I think. I honestly have no idea where that other thing is. So hello news app. Well, first off, I'll Quebec. We need to go to Quebec anyway, so Kilo. Hotel is on this side of the map. It's there somewhere. Go to hotel first. It's on this side of the river. Like right up here, I would guess. Oh, close. It's further south. That one. Wait, no, it might be this one. Yep, it's this one. Right. Excuse me. hotel is not responding. Oh, okay. Fix that one here. 2, 7, 3, 8, 3, 1, 6, 2. So close again. Right. Excuse me. Hotel 070 442 1332 070 44 21 33 and 2. Cool. We'll do that as well. So next is Kilo and then Quebec, or whichever one's closer. Quebec's closer, I think. They're right next to each other. It really doesn't matter. I'm also just gonna head over to Transformer 2. See if we can find that tile. This is in the middle of nowhere, slightly north of Transformer 2, next to a tree. Back. At least that's roughly where I think it is. Cash. Quebec. 1623 A B C E 62. 1623 8 B C E 62. Cool. Damn, this thing's really damaged. Just that real quick. It's like this way, so next to a tree. Is that it right there? No. Could be that tree up there on the hill, but definitely around here, right? Yeah. If it could be picked up by the metal detector, that would help. Excuse me. So I'm gonna save just real quick. It says it's next to a tree, but it doesn't exactly say where. I have a feeling it's not a slope. Also, this assumes the tree hasn't moved. You know? Because if the trees do in fact move, then kind of screwed in that department. You know? Especially with all, like, ground shaking and whatnot. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. I can see my coordinates on the map. Oh, that helps. Like, a lot. Excuse me. Why is 174? X is negative 464. Oh, there it is. Damn. There's no way you would be able to find that just on your own. You'd have to get so lucky. Let's go get Kilo, we'll go fix this ATV again. Also, I found out that the black bar at the bottom of the screen that keeps seeing, that I somehow never seem to notice until, like, I have no option to question it. Apparently that's the ATV minimap. And it activates when you have, like, beacons and stuff. So, I honestly might put a beacon... might buy a beacon and then put it next to the green thing. Although, it might not be worth it considering I think I only need, like, one more now. Excuse me. Oh. Free drive. Is there any more? No, okay. Well, anyway, let's go to Kilo before I forget about it. Actually, no, while we're here, prepare. How many more? 5 more uses, okay. That's fine. I need to also change my stream title back, so I'll do that once I fix this. Save. So I have to just quickly fix that up. Yeah. Lovely. Right. Back to it. Excuse me. Didn't mean to save, but hey, why not? I can't believe I completely forgot about these. To be fair, a lot of other stuff has been happening lately, so... It was back this way. I even went straight past it, too. So yeah. Get this code. We'll try and get all the scans we need done. And then we'll go put the tiles in for now. Hash. Excuse me. 100E5 AEEF6. 100E5 AEEF6. Cool. Right. Head back to the codes. It said that it says that the last one that we need, that's at the very bottom of the list, is one I already have, is in the, what is it? Most northeastern part of the map. It requires out of bounds coordinates than there. At least it's actually got coordinates, so... Northeastern is like over there, so... That's gonna be quite the drive. So that's why I want to get this done now. Okay. We don't even have a box set up. I'm gonna need more boxes too, actually. There. There. Right. Excuse me. Why did I even think that would even remotely work? So we need to really, like, just lock the fuck in. Oh, hold on. I'm doing a good job at that already. But that was tiny, and it's not cool. Apparently there is... Yep, hello. 9, 2, 3... Nope, that's supposed to wait. Yeah, actually, no, that's fine. 3, 1, excuse me. Excuse me, 17, 2, and... 2. That took so long. Whatever. There's another one here too. 4, 11, 15, 5, 10, 15, 1, 15. Does it actually help with this a lot? Yep, look at it go. Lovely. Heard that one before. Unknown. Signal quality great. I doubt that. Doubt that it's as great as its quality. Oh damn, it's actually going by really quick too. Alright. Might process that one next, because it's going by so quick. There. That's nearly done. Spin this up. Excuse me. Like something scraping across the desk. I didn't see anything. Yeah, that's good enough. How quick that's going. Yeah, that's one done. Excuse me. It could very much just be nothing as well. That is entirely possible. Turn that off for now. Never mind, we're gonna need to turn it back on soon. But until we do. $100. Oh, perfect hundreds all around. See. Interesting. Oh, you mother. Still have no idea what that is, but it's apparently in here. Maybe it's in the vents. Who knows? That off now and recalibrate. I'm going to assume that sound was because I technically moved away from, like, moved out of the hearing reach of. There's a box outside with a note on it. And a syringe. Use, improve body, better future, me promise, use. The alien cat girls are giving me drugs. I don't know how that's going to improve me, but okay, sure. I'll trust them. No, I didn't. Okay. Excuse me. Five more, that's 4 there. Okay, yeah, I don't need to get any more yet, but I should start getting more. Oh, excuse me. Of course. Alright, let me set this up. My bad. Just that. Right, yeah, the drone will be here soon. Until then, I have no idea what that is. I don't think it's the sponge either. I might have to go back into the vents at some point. Maybe use the hazmat suit to go into the vents, so... because that might be a safer option. It's gonna take a while. Just a bit unfortunate. Turn this off for now. Right, that sped it up quite a bit. I don't really think I am actually hearing stuff. Anyway. Motherfucker. Of course it was nothing. Hey, that's a tiny one though. It actually was something. Incredible. No, that's right. The drone's not going to show up yet because I still need to go fix the goddamn thing. Apparently the drug is going... the syringe they gave me is going to improve my body, but I'm not entirely sure how yet. If it even will. I will trust them. I'll give them the benefit of a doubt. Nearly just fell to my death there. Because I wasn't paying attention. So that's going to send in some more drives for me, because I need them. Oh, shit. I just need to go eat because I'm starting to get hungry. Yeah, that'll do. That's done. I don't know why, it's always the dwarf planets that, like, have the weirdest noises. Oh, no, what day is it? Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I didn't see your message just till about now. Hold on, let me go eat something real quick. Chicken, yum yum. There we go. Right, day it is, if we have a look at this clock. Day 36. I'm slowly running out of food, but I still have a fair bit in the fridge, or the freezer, so not running out just yet. thankfully. And I've also now realized I didn't... You'll see. Okay. And I don't even have enough space for it all. Cool. Probably because of these tiles that I've got that I'm going to place right here for now till I actually go out to place them. Okay, apparently that's still too much. I'd imagine it probably has something to do with this. So I'll plonk this down too, because yeah, that's taking up a lot of space. And I'll just hold on to it so it doesn't get stolen. That there. Ooh, I'm starting to sway a bit. That's not good. Me thinks it might be the drugs the cat girls gave me. Which is a sentence I never thought I'd ever say in my life, but here we are. Put this here for now. Not that one. I missed it. What day is it? It is day 36. Excuse me. I am still going to this game, like, blind. I've only done, like, one run, but it got stuck at, like, day 31 because I'm quite quiet.
Ah.
Is that better? Yeah, I'll adjust my mic a little closer. There we go. I still need to adjust my mic settings because I haven't really adjusted them to how where my mic sits now, because it used to sit a bit further away from my face. Maybe if I just... It's the front. Is this the front? Sorry, just tapping the microphone.
Ah.
Yeah, that'll do. Okay, yeah, you know what? Actually, here, let me turn up my volume a bit then. Bring it up to about 95, because it's at 90 now, so I'll bring it up to 95. Maybe that'll do. Oh, excuse me. That's what she said. I forgot what I said, so I cannot laugh with you because I forgot what I said. But welcome either way. I am starting to sway a lot. I feel like I might collapse. I feel like that's probably what's going to happen. So I should probably finish up what I'm doing here and then go to bed. Or the drugs take me out. Yeah. Oh, I got 2 more to go. Whew, okay. Oh, you know what that other thing might be? I'm just now realizing. I was like, oh, why is... Oh, actually, hold on. No, there is definitely still another one here. But the other one that I'm thinking of was definitely the thing I brought into the main area. here? Wait. Could it be this? If I chuck this outside. Okay. Also, first off. Damn, I have a strong kick. Okay, yes, it was the sign. The sign was the thing that, you know, actually helped me to find the thing. Excuse me. It's very descriptive of me. It's still going. It's nearly done, though. Can I even turn the down limit on, just so it speeds up just a smidge bit more? Oh no. Okay, I need to shower, use the toilet, get some extra stamina to keep me going at least until I can... Oh, my stamina is actually decreasing incredibly quickly. Hold up. No, those trucks are really starting to kick in a lot. I might just have to sell the box as is. Yeah, it's like really fighting. It's going down so quickly now. Okay, let's just sell the box as is. Unless... Okay, that one's done. We can at least listen to one more. And then put that in. I think I've heard that one before, so it's something special. Damn, we're one short, but that's okay, because I'm about to pass out from whatever these drugs were. I need to... very quickly... sell this off. Go. I'm holding on to those, so I don't lose them again. Quick. Alright. It's definitely way too early to actually sleep, but... we don't really have much of a choice. Excuse me. At least it's saved, so that's the good part, at least. Oh, excuse me. Oof. Yeah. Even the sleep is taking a little longer than usual. Daily delivery, thank you. Which means it's only barely past midnight right now. Oh, trim. Cute. Well, I'm gonna need to start moving some of these into here to defrost. Except they look like they've already defrosted. What the fuck? Did I not close the freezer properly? Don't think I did. Right, imagine there's another note and it's just like, oh, sorry, that was the wrong one. That was the body ruining drug, not the body improving drug. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Daily task, Echo Whiskey Tango. It's fine, delete all those, don't need them anymore. Oh, excuse me. Right. I've already got that going, so... Oh, excuse me. Oh, don't need that on. Didn't even set anything up here. Good job, me. Oh, whoops. Perfect hundreds, lovely. But I am out of boxes, that's the only issue. So I'm gonna need to order some more. Store, giant box. I'll just order 10, why not? $37. Anything funny on the radar? There's this over here. Which is... I'm gonna have a guess at what that is. Considering it's heading directly for me. If it is what I think it is, then we're just gonna hide under here for now till it passes. Dead on my screen? Hmm? Eh? Like, is the stream frozen on your screen, or is it something else? I mean, if it is, then you wouldn't be able to tell what I'm saying unless only the audio is coming through. What? My screen already dead. Oh. Nah. Oh, yep, see, it was that. I knew it. It's gone now, though. What was that? Don't worry about it. No, it was actually a deer. They tend to show up every now and then. I don't think they were happy about being ripped apart by some light being from outer space, so... yeah. They're mostly harmless if you just, you know, don't get hit by them. And when they do hit you, you kind of just get knocked over, get a little bit damaged, but overall, it's not too bad. You get used to it. Oh, they actually just gave me a new box. Okay. Okay, so when you run out of boxes, they just give you a new box for free. Fair enough, that's actually good game design. Now imagine if you run out of drives as well, they'll give you that as well. They'll give you some drives as well. They give you everything you need. So if you ever run out of something, worry not. You'll get it back eventually. You'll get another one eventually. No, okay. Right, I'm gonna just set this up as well. Turn that off. Is that done? It's nearly done. This is an unknown thing, so I might want to be able to actually hear this one. Oh, hold up. Definitely don't need to do that. I was just about to say that we hadn't seen any of these for a while. But never mind. The game has decided to prove me wrong. Perfect 100s all around, cool. Right, let's go bring more of these in. Oh, hold on. There's another. See, oh, sorry if I bumped the mic there. I am, you know, sorting these very neatly, but I know damn well that I shouldn't worry too much because there's a very good chance all that neat organization is just going to get absolutely ruined. And also just like put that here. We'll listen to that thing in a sec. I just want to, you know, get all these inside first. There is something out here. At least I could have sworn I could hear the paranoia sound effect kicking in. Maybe I'm just getting paranoid. Schizophrenic even. This game will do that to you. That's for damn sure, at least. Yeah, fine, listen to this. Right. Interesting. That's nearly done, so I'll just get this stuff ready. Yeah, sometimes the noises are quite funky, but it's okay. It has been significantly worse before. Yeah, I think this one's just a default nothing burger. Right. Oh, excuse me. And turn off. Spin this up. While that's going. So yes, I am just being schizophrenic and there isn't actually any danger right now. I think, at least. Okay, yeah, that's all of them. Asteroid. Yeah, that'll do. Close enough. I keep hearing noises over that way, but I don't know what it is. Oh. Almost 6:30 in the morning. Oops. Right. This, that out, that in. Okay, it's just that. Nothing special. I wish I could get that battery out from under there. So probably gonna need a new battery soon. That's that. I've also just realized I probably some of this stuff. There's, okay, 2 dead servers right here. 2, 1, 5, 12, 3, 13. Never mind, that's 12. I am at 4, 2, 0, 13, 6, 9, 2. And 11, 11, excuse me, 15, 5, 2, 7, 3, 8. Anything else off? Delta. Alright. Excuse me. And very greasy food again, so my throat's a little ugh.
Yeah.
Curry.
Yeah,
My son.
yeah.
Relax.
Yeah.
Go. You have a mission. Be free. Just the lights flickering weirdly in the distance. Okay, that's done. Ready? Just good, I suppose. That's also done. Shit. Same stuff as usual. Oh, I passed it. Hey, let's head upstairs and eat something. So I'm starting to get hungry. And then we'll just... What's that? Downloading. It's a planet. Hello, Gary. Welcome back. Oh, perfect 100s, lovely. Come this way, my son. Okay. He's time to plug you back in.
Meow, meow.
Relax. No. Why no? I'm just simply putting him to sleep so he can be rested and charged. Don't want him passing out on the job. That'd be dangerous. For everyone involved. Like bugs. That is my son. He is a hard-working man. Makes sure things are working as intended. Excuse me. Something here. It's like early in the morning. My audio is getting all crackly too, which does not help. Not fill me with confidence. Oh, okay. Apparently it's gone. Alright, sure. Thanks, game. Very cool. Keeps doing that. It keeps, like, being like, ooh, there's something here, and then there's just nothing. Like, at all. You want to scare me, game, but you're doing a terrible job at it by not actually showing me the scary things. How am I supposed to enjoy the horror if you don't even give me the horror? You just allude that it exists and then just proofs away before I can actually have any reason to be scared of it. Oh, perfect hundreds, lovely. Right. Excuse me. And there. Okay. Save before another one of those things happens. I'm gonna turn this off just for now. Won't take too long to put it back on. You stretch. Oh. Ooh, okay. That one off. Forgetting that. And then those two will be the last ones I need. Of course. Yep. Also, before I forget, just get rid of. Ow! That was my bad. Exoplanet. That'll do. Right. Well, while all that's happening, I'm gonna save first. And then I'm gonna go deliver some shrimps. And maybe even some tiles while I'm up there. Technically, I could probably also go do the roads while I'm out here, but I want to do this first before I forget to do it again. Or the game hits me with an event where I can't go and do it. Do that too. Hey friends. High green shrimps. Yeah, still don't trust me enough to keep their ships there. It's sad. Hopefully one day, you know, they'll not be invisible around me. They're definitely not gonna like me after this. I'm sure it's fine though. If they really want it back, I can just give it to them. Well, you know. What is that plug? I don't know. I don't think it is a plug. But I haven't been able to pick this up because it's too hot. Something after me, or something nearby. Before it's just a heat lamp. Honestly, I would not be surprised if it is. Still that hand there. I just don't know what to do with it. Seriously. What is around? Who wants to go? You're trying to act scary. Why don't you clear the meat? Because there's a lot of it and I'm lazy. That's literally the only reason. I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh, they're up there now with the... Right, I'll give this back to them. I probably could have looked it through the camera first, but... excuse me. But taking this wasn't the only reason that I've, you know, taken this. The other reason was I wanted to leave the ATV up there because in my first run I left it up there and apparently there was something there that was like right next to it, but the game kept ending before I could ever get there in time. So I figured if I replicate the situation, maybe it'll happen again. And what do you know? It's happened again. So now I'm curious as to what's going on. Are they gonna steal my ATV, or... Their ships are not here. In this game, they're technically Ow. I'm sorry. Didn't see you until it was too late. I don't think they want me up there again. Oh! Yeah, they took it back. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's some endings in this game. I've only gotten one so far, and it was literally classified as the worst ending. I may or may not have gotten, Earth zip-bombed out of existence. Downloaded a file I shouldn't have from space, and the entire Earth just basically got destroyed in, like, a matter of frames. Not seconds, frames. It was like maybe half a second. In fact. Hope that doesn't get them permanently pissed off at me. See, I think what's supposed to happen there, but you wouldn't really notice because, well, you know, it was already up there. I think they steal the ATV until you give the thing back. I think that's what happens. I don't know. That's just my guess based on that interaction. Anyway, we need 2 more, so... What's inside meat locker? What? This thing? Could be nothing. I just haven't cleaned it up yet. There was a bunch of stuff, but it's gone now. I should clean that up, actually. Big sponge. Oh, excuse me, there we go. Nice and clean. Right, and also we can clean the windows too, while we're at it, just real quick. I'm not going to get perfectly clean because it's hard to see, but mostly clean. Yeah. Right, take this, put that there. Interesting. Store. I'm gonna just give them a bunch of shrimp as an apology for stealing their thing. Echo, whiskey, and tangos, right? Taking care of gracefully, if we want to play this game. I mean, the game is free, and I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's a version, like, there's a mode of the game you can play called Ambience, where it just gets rid of all the scary stuff. There's no story things you can do, though. It's the only downside, in my opinion, at least. But yeah, that's just a nice leisure mode, so if you want to clean, like spend the whole time scanning space and clean the base, go ahead. I've gone into this game as blind as I possibly can, just so I can have more fun with it. No, that's boring. Yeah, fair. Yeah, the game is completely free, so the only thing you're really losing if you don't like the game is your time. Oh no, they're gonna get them. Okay, hold up. I still can't fit that. The map, I don't need the map right now for where I'm going. Just space for mining bitcoins, yeah. Technically just getting points, but yeah. We all know what it is. That. Heard that one so many times. This here. There, another one. That ready. And go. There. And do. How do you turn off coordinates? Basically, this is explained in the tutorial of the game. When you, like, if you have all your things on, everything starts running slower, but if you turn everything off, then things will start running faster, so this processing speed will go faster if you've got some, like, all the other things turned off. So, while I'm not using them, not only does it save power, so I don't have to go out and reset the transformers every so often, it also just makes things run faster as well. That'll do. Right. Out here is where we want to go. So we're gonna go to Echo and Whiskey, and then Tango. Also, I don't have my map on me, so I am simply just gonna have to guess. I know Tango is at the very end of the river at the north. Pretty sure Whiskey is on the other side of the map from where I am right now. And then Echo is somewhere else. Hard to tell without my map. So... yeah. First off, somehow not take damage. Cool. Just put that out of the way. Yeah. I give you offering of apology. Alright, let's get back to the base and take the shortcut. Because I also need to probably get some extra stamina. I thought I saw something. Should definitely buy some of those coffee bars. Sure, I can get just actual coffee, but then gives you the shakes from all the caffeine. God damn it. So yeah. Not ideal. I'll go buy some now. Why not? Food. Coffee chocolate bar. Order a few of those. Oh, excuse me. Oof. Grab that. I just noticed that there's a microphone symbol on these, so let you know that they're specifically sound-related stuff. It's doing it again. Hold on. Where are you off to? Who is possessing you, Curry? And don't worry about it. Kari does this sometimes. You know, just completely deactivated and still moving anyway with exactly 600... Oh, no, not 600. No, 66.6 energy. Totally nothing demonic, of course. Why would that ever be the case? Sometimes he just wants to go out and just go for a walk. Or a roll, I suppose. He's just so silly and funny. Sometimes. He's all good. That's the first time I've ever seen him actually reach his destination, though, because I'm pretty sure that there's just the meat lump. Which is, as you can tell, not very interesting, considering how many of them there are around. Right. Which way is this gonna come from? I kind of ran off on him. Yeah, he'll find his way back, I'm sure. Otherwise, I can also just... Oh, yep, he's right behind me. Hi, how you doing? I'll let you, do a spot for you. Over here.
No.
There you go. Oh, good now. Yeah, I gotta start hurrying up because I haven't gotten any of the codes today. Which is not great. Yeah. Oh, there it is. It's super tiny. Yeah. Oh boy, it's the unknown again. I love when we scan the deep darkness of space. Pick up on things that we really shouldn't. Dang. I need, this one. I'm gonna finally put these in because... God damn it. Said I was going to, then I just haven't been. Echo Whiskey Tango. Echo is pretty close. Whiskey is up there. Actually, it's further down south. And Tango is, yeah, north side of the river. It's all relatively close, actually. All on the same side of the river, thankfully. Which is a plus. I've gone way past it. Have I? Yeah. Oh, that's Oscar. Well, while we're over here, we might as well go to Tango, because that's close now. Thought I heard the paranoia sound again. Yo, sick jump. Nailed it though. Ash. One 19463 F4 AP4 1946 3F 4A B4. I keep thinking I'm hearing it, but I'm not. Just going crazy. Also, still no idea what that syringe did. If it did anything. We're actually close to it this time. Echo. Speed hash. Echo is 044C702FDC. 044C702 FDC. Cool. So I'm gonna actually save, so in case something happens, I at least have 2 of the codes now. Whiskey is all the way down the other end. I would say that it's down near where the goat statue is. We all know what happened to that. You see, the funny part is I don't even know what happened to it. It's just not there anymore. Whoa. Turn. Sick jump. I lied. Damn it. Whiskey. Whiskey. whiskey is 222 B0B 38B7. 222 B0B 38B7. Cool. SD Cal or. I just basically did a big circle, trying to pick a shortcut. I can get down to the road, we'll be fine. Just need to actually get to the road first. Which is the difficult part, apparently. At least the nights feel a bit safer now. So, not too worried about getting out at night. But they most certainly weren't that safe before. This is only a recent development. Don't know where that came from. Don't remember it being there. Anyway, paper, there. Yeah, now we're good. Right. So now... grab this. Yeah, that'll do, whatever. Right. Sounds windy as all. Now there is a thing over there. I think that's just the same thing it was before, unless it's moving. It's moving, okay, so it's probably just a deer. Never mind. No, not that one. This one on. Like there we go. It helps me move that out of the way. Stamina. ITO. And now we just get these ready for tomorrow. So we have plenty of stamina, because I ate so many of those goddamn coffee bars. Yay, 1,000 points now. Get received. Hooray. Spooky. Store. I know there's a bike helmet. 1,000. Oh, I thought it was more than that. Never mind. I want to store items on top. That might be useful in some cases. Probably shouldn't order it though. Storage. Let's have a look. Spoiling. Fanny pack upgrades, max inventory space. I do need that. But I can't because I just spent all my money. I will add it there. There's something I need to get. It is a planet. Whoops. This side. Yeah, that'll do. Right. Sure. Why do they keep moving randomly? I don't know if it's a bug or like an intended scare feature. Every now and then they just change direction. Doesn't actually affect the signal that I'm scanning or anything. And definitely doesn't like be like, oh, here's a signal, you can start scanning. They just change positions and then that's it. Also, it would be nice if we did actually find a signal, especially now. From time to time to stop them from walking off, so maybe that. It could be that, but it does do it randomly, and they all seem to be trying to a very specific direction. So, and I mean, considering how often I am actually moving these, I don't think that's really going to be a problem. Okay, no, I'm not going to do that again. I already learned my lesson last time. I will not make the same mistake again. I will not commit that crime. And the wolf playing it. Yeah, that'll do. Right. Let me grab the cube. Same old, same old. Yeah. I can't really tell what it is. I think it's a deer, but it's hard to tell, honestly. Especially since we can't really zoom in any further. Judging by how it's moving, it might not actually be a deer. It might be something else. Although by the time I get out there, it'll probably be gone, so it's not really worth trying to go after, unfortunately. It moves back into view, then try and get a better look at it. Probably should save, actually. But, yeah. Hopefully we can find something interesting soon. Something different. Maybe an interesting looking object. And that's the Earth! Okay, well, my prayers have been answered. In the worst way possible. I sure do love when I find something that is looking directly at Earth. Daily task, Sierra Yankee and Tango. What? Yeah. That's that done. I might process that one immediately. It appears I forgot to actually start this one, so this one gets to go first. Whoops, my bad. Gotcha. Turn those back off for now. On. quick. Really quick, goddamn. There we go. It doesn't really look like a deer. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think it looked more like a tripod of anything. So I have no idea how old this equipment is supposed to be, but it's pretty strong for what it is, like for how old it is. Gotta say. Okay, this equipment is old, but man can it reach into the depths of space and download things, oh, the horrors beyond human comprehension. Which is why I am here, to comprehend them. Or at least try to. Still there, is it gone? Still there, it's just out of view is all. It's done. Yeah, now we actually started it this time. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. I had a bunch of photos, but I'm going to show them now. That's cringe. I'm actually also just gonna, really quick, take that, that, and there, and find a new one. Oh wait, oh, there it is. I think. No. It was not it. That was a lamp. Destroyed. Ah, so close. $100 all around, lovely. Okay, sure. Level 3 in processing. Thing of literally a video of Earth. Excuse me? How did you end up over here? Oh, wait, look, there it is. Get a really good view of it now. Yeah, no, that's not a, it's not a deer. It's very much not a deer. Button. Oh, damn it. See? That ain't no deer. At least no deer I've ever seen. The deer in Switzerland are strange. I almost want to go out there and see it for myself. You know? May not be the safest idea. I ain't got nothing else to do. Perfect. Right. Let's save first. I'm probably gonna see what this is, come back, and then probably call it. I'm gonna do all the other stuff another time. And the stuff I said I was gonna do. Leave it there for now. It'll be fine. Wait, hold on. Before I forget... Camera. Can't forget to bring that again. Plus, I kind of need to go check on Transformer 3 anyway, so it'll be fun. We get to fix the Transformer, or at least, like, reset it again. And we get to see whatever the hell this thing is. Just need to be careful. Because it could be very much hostile. Moment's notice. Well, there's that. At least. I don't know what kind of movement I did, but it got me up here, so I'm not complaining. So where did I put it? That's right, I put it down there, okay. There's also a good chance it probably just disappeared because I approached. Guess we'll have to just find out for ourselves, shall we? See, the camera's there. It's sort of been hanging around this area over here. But goddamn, is it dark. So there's a good chance I might just run into it before I even realize it's there. Especially with all these hills. There it is, it's over there. It's emanating a very slight amount of light. Yep, we are close to it. In fact, I'm actually going to back up first. Mind. Chasing him down. Put him down. Ow. Worth it. See if I can get a better photo of it. That thing definitely looks like it had the same claws as the pyramid from earlier. Like, no doubt about that. There it is. Just want to get a photo of you. I'm sorry for trying to run you down earlier. Ah, shit. Come on. I think I got it. I think that was a good one. If I can get a better photo, that'd be even better. Just don't know where it's gone now. It could have disappeared by now. It's starting to get light. Yeah. Whatever. Anyway, what do we need? Where do we need to go? Yankee, Sierra, and Tango. Sierra's pretty close. So is Yankee, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna grab those. Hell, we could probably get the thing done now. Oh, excuse me. Call it there, and then we can, like, when we get back, we can just get straight into doing whatever we want. Although I do want to actually, like... whatchamacallit? Where are we? Let me get this out. Close. It's that way. I don't know why I keep pressing escape. There it is. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This one's Ash Yankee 24E75 FFD01. 24E75 double FD01. Cool. My flashlight is getting very low now. Right, and then Sierra is basically just north of here. So... Ooh, it's very risky running that close. Excuse the fuck out of me. What kind of goddamn eldritch horror extraterrestrial abomination decided to announce to everyone in the valley that they were busting the... Yeah, I'm joking. Right, I had to make the joke. Back, I'm definitely looking at the radar before I go to whatchamacallit. Okay. This one is Sierra. Sierra. 183 EDB 8 CCF 18 3E DB 8 double CF. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that I ordered a helmet and I just didn't grab it. Would have been great to have right now. Let's just look. Look at him go. And into the lake. Oh, the river. Not the lake. That was a good hit, bro. Right. did order it, but where did it go? I did order it, right? Yeah, I had to, because I spent all my money on it. Maybe it just didn't deliver. Who knows? Kind of stupid either way, though. Oh, excuse me. Three, 0, 4, 2, 12, 14, 4, 16. Just gonna get this next one ready now. Cool. That goes there. Starting to get one more code, but yeah. Right. Off we go to get the code. I'm actually going to first photos. Ah, just missed it. Damn, that is like the worst photo. Look at this dude. Yeah, see the claws are the same on that thing that we saw. Here. I guess you can't really tell, but you gotta trust me. Anyway, let us go get that last code. And then I'm gonna do something that I never thought I'd ever do, especially today. That's literally the thing I was worried about. know it's literally just a, like, vibrating black box. That's all it is, or it's a rectangle. It's 2D. It's not even a model. But that shit is terrifying still. And I cannot explain to you why. I think they'll accept this. Which one's... Oh, they're both on one use left. Okay. Let's keep that one then. Right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 so far. Now. We need one more. Just one. And we need to go out of bounds for that. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna get this last code, sell off the thing, so we're good for the rest of the day. And we're just gonna go and... Oh, actually, maybe not. Our fuel's kind of low. We've been driving all night. What the fuck? Why is it still here? Oh, now this is getting low as well. I actually hate that. Whoa! Damn, what a sick jump. Okay, fuck it. We'll save it for next time. Where is it? Does it even show up on the map? Or the radar? No. Yeah, assuming it's still around. No, it does not show up on the radar. The only way to know where it is to see it. There's the fucker. You know what? If this is gonna be the end of the stream, I'll take you down. I will face you. Do what I must. Where the fuck are you going? Or it's just completely ignored me now. What? Yo, hold on. Where the fuck do you think you're going? I mentally prepared myself and everything, and you're just gonna leave. Huh? Oh, and now we got this going on. What now? Girl has disappeared. And now apparently shit is going down. The event has started or something. There's a thing over here. There's still a thing over there. That thing is... past uniform. Probably over at the green box, actually. Oh, have we got any gas in these? Yep. Hitting me with the whole, ooh, something scary, but then you can't see anything. I know where something is, and I'm going to go straight towards it. No more fear in my heart. What the fuck is that? You know, the thing I said about fear in my heart, where's my camera? I need my camera. I've got the camera on me already. Ugh, it's all like all writhing. I feel like it's just gonna disappear once it gets off screen, or like once it gets far enough. Excuse me. Like literally directly south where I am. There's nothing really over that way though. No, not south. Directly east. West. Direction. Oh, yep, there it goes. It escaped through the skybox. But apparently I'm still under threat. By myself, apparently. So maybe it hasn't properly despawned yet? These guys have started becoming just not subtle in the slightest. Wait, no, there's still something there. I thought that was it. No, that was something else completely different. Where is... Right. Oh, now I'm too tired. And don't want to eat this, goddammit. Fine, I'll sleep. Hopefully that thing will still be there. I need to go check that out before we finish today. Still also have no idea what that syringe did, if anything. Oh, I just realized... Oh, wait, no, yes I can. I was about to say, I don't think I can even sleep. But no, it's going to let me. Excuse me, I probably won't sleep for too long. I also still need to get that code for Tango. Probably once we get to 50. Yeah, okay. Save as well. Check if it's still there. If it's not there, I'm going to cry. Okay, it's still there. Okay, yep. I'm sorry that I damaged you. Kind of in a hurry. You know? Seriously, I wish I had that helmet, but it just disappeared on me. What? The duck! What luck. It must have disappeared, like, when I reloaded the save after I found it that one time. So I know I found it. I guess it just disappears after a while. I'm keeping that shit in my inventory now, though. So let me just make sure I'm going the right direction. I am. It's like at the edge of the map as well. Or at least the edge of the radar. It might actually not be the edge of the map at all. Because, like, there's this, but... don't think that's it. Because that's always there. Oh, we're like... okay, so... we need to head that way. Maybe we will find it. Whatever it is. I say, is that it? No, but I'm pretty sure that's literally just a like a rubbish bin. Tell me it's out there. I can't get there. I don't think it would be because it's too far outside the map and would be way beyond the radar. Unless it's over here. Oh wait. Oh. This is like just an enclosed area. I never knew that. Okay. Can't bring thing with us. The ATV. Note. Any trees, test polygon, take some food. Oh, is this like a dev area or something? Is that all this is? Good gear. very pretty place, but yeah. Not really anything here, though. I think that it's literally telling the truth. I think this literally is just a test area. Oh. Bow ties. Just accessories for the cover. Oh, but yeah. Yes. Fine, go. Shit. Come on. Okay, hold up. Whoa, careful. I don't think that was what it was, though. Anyway, let's go get this code first. Yeah, it's literally just a rubbish bin. Oh, excuse me. If the thing is still there, then clearly I haven't found it, but yeah. Can't say we didn't try, at least. Tango's code is 19360 EFE 48 1936 Defi 48. Cool. Right. So head back. I'm gonna sell off the scan the signals and codes. And we call that. We'll call it for the day. And then tomorrow we can get that lost tile. Maybe just explore outside the map, because I know there's, I think, a house somewhere outside the map as well. Maybe also we can work on getting the rest of the Kerfur Omega parts. Wow, I hadn't actually started that. Incredible. Thought there was more smoke rising from there. I was like, what the hell? Right. I'm gonna put gravity gun up here for now. We'll sleep just so we can speed up the selling process. Yeah, I'm definitely all Voices of the Void out for today. Also, I didn't get woken up, I intentionally woke myself up. Okay, I'm also just gonna, like... Actually, no, I don't need to, because they're all still here. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. And then wait for that last one to come through. Thank you. Right. Save there. Because I really do also need to attend a conference as well, so... We must hurry up. We must finish quickly. Here. Okay, hold on. Oh, there we go. Right. And break. Cool, 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 cool. It's just what I needed. In that case, I'm just probably just gonna end here. Not gonna worry about rating. Because man, Right, well. Yeah. That's it for today. We'll play more tomorrow. I really need to go because oh boy. Yeah. Thank you very much everyone for popping in to watch, or who popped in to watch. If you watched this after it's been uploaded, thank you very much. Hopefully everyone has a very good day, morning, or night, whatever time it is for you. Links below for the usual stuff. Hopefully more art sometime this week if I'm not busy with D&D, which I probably will be, which I probably should be doing after I've done this stream. Oh, ad break's about to end. Three communities back, welcome back, ads are done, we're finishing up today, no raids because I really gotta go. Bye bye.